Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Donatas. Hi, Gian. Hi, Para. Hi, hi. And I'm reading all of that, what you just wrote. Jan, if you don't like me being late for a few minutes, I hope it's not a complaint or anything, but because it does so to me, then you don't have to watch. I may be 2-3 minutes late, but only because I looked at something and just did not see the time. But that's only it. Usually, it's just maybe a few minutes. Yeah, I don't appreciate the fun, making fun of that. So please, let it be. But anyway, today's Honkai Star Rail time. Yes. Okay. I'm a little bit... I cannot think right now because I want to pull so badly on Wuthering Waves for Brent, but I gotta wait until tomorrow. So I'm excited for that, but I'm also excited for continuing Honkai Star Rail, and also hopefully being very able to play the new event and getting a new pet. Is it about getting a new pet? I don't know. Happy birthday, March. Oh yeah, I've seen the art for that today about her birthday. Poor girl is being shut in by ice. Hi Derek. Hi. Hello. Poor March. Yes, it is tragic, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll get to see though what's going to happen with her. It is March 7th, March's birthday. Who knows? Because that's when they found her, so I guess it is what it is. That's her name and that's her birthday. You ever pulling other than male characters on Wova and get them? I do. I have a few female characters that I did pull on. I think the very first one was actually Zhangli. And I do not know what I have on which constellation I have. I think I have like 2 constellations on her. I think. I cannot quite remember. I also got Techi, and I am pulling for Zani. I really love Zani. I gotta get her. And there's this thing in Wova you can get that if you have the character, right? You can have 2 constellations if you have like 360 of that one particular item. And I almost have a little bit over 700. So I should be able to have like 3 constellation of her. But I gotta pull for Brand and then save up for Sunny. But yeah, I do have females on Wova because I cannot live without Zhangli. She's my favorite. I thought in lore Mark's name is the day the Astral Express found her. It is. But I guess they also pull it as her birthday. Rainbow salad. Aww. Like Mr. Krabs. Julian Brand from whatever that is. Now Brand from Wuthering Waves. And Jellyfish Lady too, right? I have seen her, but I'll be skipping her. Wait, I have to look her up. I cannot remember exactly how she looks like. But so far the plan is Zani. Beautiful lady with horns. And then, I don't know. I feel like only pulling women with giant something. Not like small females. It's always it's always the tall ones. I don't know how. Like in Zenless Zone Zero, I mostly pull for the tall ones. I don't know. They just give me the reason to pull. I don't know if the players from football, soccer. So I don't know. I don't watch sports. I know it is the world's smallest violet sea. The one for Mr. Krabs, that's a good violin. Scarwen and 10 point something. Seriously, people were speculating him on to be still in the 1 point something. And then he was moved to 2 point something. And now it's a question of when he will actually appear, because now we're going for all the female characters. And there's a lot of complaints about the missing male characters. But right now, people are like, pull for Brand, show Wova, we need male. Although Wuthering Waves brought a questionnaire about what kind of, I think it was Wova. Yeah, I think it was Wova. About a questionnaire on what kind of man we like. So hopefully, maybe. But also, at least for the female players, it's that way. But I love also the females. Don't worry. I'm not a female hater. Definitely not. I love my Zhangli. There's pulling for meta, pulling for waifu, and then there's music pulling for height. I'm not pulling for what height. It's just that every character I wanna pull, or every female character that I wanna pull, is tall. It's only in Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. Not any other ones. I have Tribi. Tribi is really small. She's cute. I pulled her because she's cute. Nothing more. Pulling for height as a pull strategy. No, I'm not pulling for height. No, it just happens in 2 games that I have a lot of tall females. Maybe because he's in prison, that's why it's kind of hard to launch him, since they must have a story companion too. Yeah, it will probably take a while. Maybe after Rinasita, the current country we are in Wuthering Waves. Maybe after that. Who knows? But I hope and expect him to be released eventually. Hopefully. And adorable. Yes, she's 100% adorable. Hi. Hi. Wait. Sorry. Wait. Rignar Dragon. Hi. Hi. Hello. Tribi is small, but Trivius was tall, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, isn't the mother tall? Still. I like Tribi a lot. But I'm excited for Anaxa. It's a chemical in my name. It is. Wait, it is. Damn. I don't know about any chemicals because I sucked at chemistry. Don't know why, but I sucked at it. Don't know anything about the periodic table or however it is called. Oh, that's okay. There used to be 100 Tribis. 100 Tribis? That sounds like something I would not expect. Trivia split into 1,000 little... That's a lot. You really don't need to know it's useless in real life. For some. If you have the right job, then I guess might be useful. But yeah, for me it's useless because I don't need it. I don't even need math. 1%. It's always the stuff you learn at school, and then in real life you barely need them or none at all. Just in certain fields. Imagine being trapped in the ocean of little trivios. I don't know if it sounds... Honestly, it does not sound beautiful. It sounds painful. 997 of them die already, but every time one of them die, other trivias experience the oh. My poor Triby. My poor Tryon and my poor... I don't know what the third one is called. Hi Hades. Hi. Hello. Hi. That's dark. It is! Especially when you think all three tribbies, the rest of the three tribbies, experience everyone's pain. When the one's dying and experience the other's pain too. Like that's hurt. That sounds so bad. I guess they do share or have some kind of link. I'm here to set your heart ablaze. I don't know if I should be worried, I should be... or should feel precious, or appreciated, loved, or I don't know. Explanitude... oh god. It sounds painful to think they are linked. All the tribbies, I don't know why I call them tribbies, all the tribios, and all feel the pain. Now there are only 3 left. At least, you know, they'll, at least, hopefully I won't have to feel any pain anymore. Just, you know, at least die together so all 3 of them won't feel anything anymore. Or hopefully they stay safe. I'm spiritually, not physically, and I don't take magic as the explanation. Well, in a world of Honkai Star Rail, you can take magic and everything as an explanation. Just because it's a fantasy world, everything's happening, or everything is possible, not happening. Everything is possible. Nothing is not possible. Besides, we're in a giant express in space. It screams fantasy. Everything's possible. I think it's mostly like pain trauma, not direct physical pain. Sounds painful too, but yeah, I did more imagine physical pain. Like they all felt something. But that would really... I don't know. That would sound bad. Only play Genshin, so how different is Honkai? Oh, a lot different. In real life, everything is possible too. I mean, yes, but maybe not everything. Hi, Terry. Hi. Hello. But the difference, at least the noticeable difference in Honkai Star Rail and in Genshin, that of course, Honkai Star Rail is not open world. You have your places, yes, you can run around, but that's basically it. And also you can only run and walk. And fights are round based, so everyone has their turn to fight. So one can attack, then the other, and so on and so on. Not like Genshin, where you can have like evade or can evade, literally. I wanted to say something about story-wise, but then I thought Hanakoni and Honkai Star Rail had a really great story, but also Fontaine, and also I think Sumeru has a great story. Netland is kinda occasionally, like I'm not that much of a fan of Netland. I'm taking everything back. I love Samir, but exploration in Natlan is awesome. Damn. So much to read. Where can you read everything? Oh, Honkai First. I don't have any knowledge of that one. Still's pretty messed up, got betrayed by their own king and soldiers, sacrificed them. Sacrifice them? Sell for people and children more if that doesn't give me trauma. I don't know what will. I've read and watched too much stuff to have me experience trauma. I think since watching the anime of Neon Genesis Evangelion, nothing can shake me anymore. I'm traumatized by that anime. Nothing could reach that for me. I think it's like ZZZ and Genshin combined, but I'm not sure. Kinda. I mean, ZZZ also has an open world, but you can move around in the fights. So, yeah. Is Wuthering Waves made by same people? Nope. Wuthering Waves is made by Kuro Games. You have read Berserk, you're made of stone. I have not read Berserk, but I do not have any interest. But I know there are worse animes or manga out there than Genesis Evangelion. But I haven't come across them really much. How could we make turn-based game too? Why? So you can play it and be lazy too. Oh, I get it. I get it, that just automatic button and boom. You don't have to do anything. Play a game with Honkai in it, just prepared they're gonna give us trauma. So far, in Honkai Star Rail, I only have the trauma of, oh my god, the character died. And then, one episode later, it's alive! They're alive! They did not die! Wow. Wow, besides the woman from the very first planet, no one died. And we have the third planet now? Really? I expected more. Cocolia dead, I'm sad. I'm not sad about Cocolia. Honkai Star is still in light mode in terms of drama. Yeah, I expected, like I was told, Honkai Star, trauma, everyone dies, or a lot of people die. Where? Cocolia dies in every Honkai dead, so... Oh well. Then it's inevitable. I will now switch to the game of Honkai Star Rail because we gotta head to the tree and I forgot I teleported myself away. Do I have to go back? My bad. I don't want anyone to die. I hope no one dies who I love. But if it happens, it happens. Usually only use now by Genshin, killing the NPCs. All the two major characters too. Himiko? Wait, will Himiko die? I expect everything. Well, I also expect nothing at all. That's what I get for teleporting myself away, staying in the place for like a week, and then teleporting away because, oh my god, I hate this book. Yeah, that happened in Natlan. The many NPCs dying. I think we're gonna stop that since he's from Honkai Third in universe. Ah, Welt, our best idol. The fact that he was an idol, it's such a funny thing. Grandpa being an idol in his younger days. Genshin is like baby moon in terms of drama. Well, so far, In Genshin, I think more people died in Genshin than in Honkai Star Rail. Sure. It's mostly NPCs, but still. Genshin had more deaths so far. The same amount of time of Honkai Star Rail. It's an idol. With Kevin and Otto. Isn't Otto the one that lost someone and went maybe evil, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Otto, but, or was it someone else? Senora, my PTSD. I was so happy. I was so actually I have to sadly say that, but I am so happy, or was so happy that Senora died. I hated her. Or at least just disliked her. Especially for what she did to my partner, to my best friends. I swear, in Honkai for the guys are more feminine while the girls are more masculine. Aw, there are probably a lot of females? Or feminine females. Volca and Finon in Star Rail universe. Oh yeah. What was that sound? There was a weird sound. It made me scared. Luca.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Poor guy.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
She deserves perhaps, but the scene is sort of brutal to me. I mean, the Electro Archon was really brutal. I think that one... I think the I think the stuff that is happening like right after Senora's getting killed and we're able to leave, but in that kind of weird way, I think. And especially after we reached the door, the main entrance. That was the scariest thing. Like we were being almost killed. Kevin mentality. Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin? There's someone in the throne room. I have seen at least the enemy of the throne room already because it was over TikTok everywhere. And I'm finally seeing it for myself. It's like snakes. Snakes joined together.
That lies the Luminary throne.
Ooh.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Let's go.
Ma'am, me. Ma'am? Mammy, ma'am?
Mem.
What's wrong?
Mem.
Mammy, ma'am.
Definitely love a boss fight. Why not?
Mammy, ma'am.
Me.
Is
I need something.
Professor Anaxa?
Anaxa! No!
No longer see.
Poor guy.
No matter. All I have to do is to place his body at the core of the array.
Which body?
For the sake
Your body?
of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
No! Anaxa! Why is my screen so weirdly? That's a nice effect. The real body? No, Anaxa's body! Where is it? The best team ever.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Anaxa! Death.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Gotta save up for Castorais and Anaxa.
Mem, 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 mem.
Will Mem eventually be able to finally speak? But sometimes she says words.
Mem, mem, mem,
This is why I want to pull for Anaxa, but I need more.
mem, mem.
I want to have Anaxa since the first day I saw him. Hyacinth? Hyacinth. What? Isn't she the healer girl?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was
He said she
talking
hollow.
about.
You're willing. Castorais.
The black sword and cloak.
I want Castorais and
The
Anaxa.
owner of the piece of cloth.
But I prefer the
North wind
most
sent over
Anaxa.
The deathly fog of Thanatos.
Don't know who looked like Barbara. Oh yeah, that's why. That's the healer girl.
Not.
I did not want to say the Honkai Star Rail version of Barbara.
Stand down or die.
Mem, run. Mem, 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 mem.
Let's go defeat him. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I am that strong with my bat. I think. Hopefully.
Shrian will also protect everyone.
Thanatos is literally the demigod of death in Greek mythology. Every time I hear the name or see the name, I think of Thanos.
Only this
Just
time,
one snip away
may
of
death
death.
protect us.
May death protect us.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Damn.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts.
That was, first of all, a nice cutscene. Just the thing of, may death be with us, or no, may death protect us. Did you fight?
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Harmony.
Time for the master stroke.
Alright, I wanna go slow speed.
Show no mercy.
Score.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Why? But seriously, why every time I'm going to a boss fight and the speed button is off? Why does it change that? Why? Why? What is the reason?
Opportunity doesn't knock.
Old man
on its
Jinga is not
own.
ready for this, but the old man is. Not that old. He's a young adult.
Conflict is pitiless.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
I was.
Mem, 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 mem.
Okay, I cannot win this fight. I know that. I don't know, maybe just the insane boss fight in real time. But that would be such a slow fight.
Torment.
I want you to fight in slow speed for the... No, that would be so boring.
Follow my charge.
The dice have been kept. Bust.
He's old, man.
Or maybe I'll take
The moment
it
is
off.
E4, I think it's more than ready. Oh, we still... Oh no, that one. Right. Wait, where can I look at my characters? Oh wait, here you go. I cannot look. God dang it. I think I have before, I cannot remember. But why? And Jinglan in lore is 500 years old. Oh, that's pretty young, isn't it? I mean, in Genshin, literally everyone is at least 500. Feels like it's at least. Yes, later.
Here is thunder.
I don't even remember it. Me neither.
Down, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Watch over you.
This probably is a waste, but you know what? I don't care.
Show no mercy.
Get some music in.
Stars echo. No more times.
Here is thunder.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced
No, Jingyan died.
In that case,
Had damage penetration. Me no knowing. What does it mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Nice hand.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Cersei's.
That was cool. American season has a bit. What? Okay, now full force ahead.
Watch your head. It's on
I need
me.
some defense.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorns. Watch over you. Guide you on your
I'm
path.
surprised that she possesses him.
I hope for an end to tonight. Stars echo. No more times.
I did not think that would happen, but you know what? Everything's a nice surprise.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Anaxa out here finally bringing some green character representation other than Donley. And he's Wind too. The first time I saw him and I did see he was going to be Wind, I was like, finally, no imaginary man.
Inside arises from
I don't
enduring
want any
patience.
more of them. Sampo. Yeah, but he does not look green. Although Dunhang does not look green either. Never mind that. But yeah, Sampo too. But it's rare having no tall imaginary man.
Watch your head.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
I'm watching my
Tell
back.
me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
May song bring us victory.
I wish for the day we get a 5-star sample that's a girl. Huh? A 5-star sample that's a girl.
I'm truly exhausted.
Or maybe
Nah, keep him as a myth. Sampo is the funniest dude ever. What does imaginary tall man mean? Oh, it's like the same height as him. There are 3 different heights in Honkai Star Rail. For man is like
moment of
tall,
divine insight
a little
arises
bit
from enduring
smaller than
patience.
tall, and then just, you know, short king size. But imaginary is just an element. It's just an element. Sampo is Wind, same with Son and Facia, but none of them have particular green color palettes. Arguably, Facia does. But I guess... Although maybe a lot of them have like the color palette, although Jing Yun does not have. Because then he would need purple. He does not have that. Merit character always have broken kits.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Hedge your bets.
I'm just happy that we're getting any mail at all in Honkai Star Rail. More than Genshin. Whoa, what's happening?
This is bad.
Uh-oh. Be gone. No. Zhongli, Kinich, and Zhao, the three-fourths of male heights. But Zhao and Kinich are the same height, of course. Yes, Zhao is a little bit smaller, but they do have generally the same height.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Hi, Espresso. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Yes, he's finally gone. Finally, we're back. I have to say though, Anaxa's went, but like the only color he has with green, or green color, it's just his hair. But I particularly find Castorai's complete outfit and hair is so beautiful. Has just one color scheme. Like two. Purple and kind of white. No, purple to like light purple. Don't complain, be happy we're getting an imaginary. But we are! Mighty is an imaginary man. Who knows what Finon is gonna be? I don't know if it was actually mentioned what Finon's gonna be. Triby is quantum, yet she looks like that. What? But Triby or Trion or Trinon, they all look so cute. I don't care about the color palette. But yeah. And I want to leave the holy city. But I wanna do. Nah. I'm back. I want to leave the city as eventually. As long as no quantum mail, I'm okay with it. I wouldn't mind having no quantum mail.
I know you.
I just don't want more imaginary ones.
Not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it
Poor
weren't for you,
Trian.
we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Means a love Short King? Not that particularly love, but in Genshin I have like
Awful.
I think all the short
I
guys.
need to go back.
I think all the 5-star as well. So yeah, I just have short
Lady
kings.
Trian, you haven't been well since you woke
And of
up.
course other ones as well.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Hi Emily, hi.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't
Ah.
changed a bit, has it?
Anaxa!
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Is this a clown girl game?
There's no need for doubt.
What do you mean clown
The
girl?
Titan no longer speaks.
Who's a
It is
clown
I,
girl?
Anaxagoras of the New
Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Hello, this dude.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Sure. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya? Probably maybe to say goodbyes, because maybe we'll have something big going on. I don't know. I mean, this planet is a whole chaos. Also, treasure! I should really farm those. Already lazy in Genshin farming the treasures. Chests. But in Honkai Star Rail, I'm even more lazy. Lucky for me in Zenless Sun Zero, I don't have to do that. I guess I never mentioned what race of the character that have pointy ears. Maybe they never will. Maybe they will leave it up to our imagination what kind of race that is. But I don't mind knowing. They're pretty, and have a nice character. Nice personality, I mean. So, I don't mind. Oh yeah.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
I agree. She wants to kill us.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives
but she's still very pretty.
And fighting the Black Tide alongside.
She is my literally favorite color.
Deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it with
By the way, my favorite color is yellow.
Do you really think that woman would treat
that
me
makes me
well,
want to
even if I
like
behaved
Aglaya
and proved
a
my
lot.
loyalty?
Just because of her
I wouldn't mind seeing
design.
a bit more anger on her face.
Besides elf and demon, I don't know. Any more races have pointy
Are you going to
ears?
stop me, Casterus?
There are, at least from Baldur's Gate, I know. But they have like
Aglaya has her own considerations.
darker skin color.
You
But
truly
I
have
cannot
the
remember
makings
the
of a
names right
fine
now.
Scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay. Thank you, Anaxa.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Wait, can we talk about that? About what? About other games? Or you mean something else? Night Elf? No, not Night Elves. It's... I cannot remember. Like, if you know, at least in Baldur's Gate, the character Minfara, she has pointy ears, if I remember. But I don't know what kind of race she is. Like, she's not an elf, but something else. I have to look it up. I want to look it up. Ah, a drow. Drows do have pointy ears. Because they live in darkness, they have darker skin color. At least only what I see through Baldur's Gate 3, but of course. In this game, you can have any skin color you like. You can be red, green, and blue. Ah, you got it, Para. I haven't seen it. I didn't see that. And yes, a drow. Hyper evil spider elves in the Baldur's Gate. I never played a drow though. I am an elf sucker, although I wanna play a drow. Wait. It's a night elf. Oh, dark elf. Yes, that works too. Dark elf.
Hello. And you are?
Maybe.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken.
Maybe
You are
Casteroys is a mix of
Kallinicus's
something.
wife, right?
Still.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of
Oh,
thing.
Are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Did he manage to defend the Grove?
It's her husband? Brother? Or anything else? Wait. Oh, it's the husband. Yeah, Casteroys, it's a mix of calm and deadly. Pretty, but deadly. And hi, Doobie. Hi. Hello. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, it's the weekend. At least for a lot of people. The rest still needs to go through the weekend. Or maybe already have weekend as well. Finally. This is the first thing you say after hearing of his passing. Maybe she already knew.
Yes. He managed to protect
Or-
Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
Oh, I feel bad for her. Not quite
Also
there
like
yet
some
for
of his
me.
possessions and
You almost
pick a
got
nice
this.
resting place for him.
Few more
Please
hours,
let us know if you
maybe.
need any help, ma'am.
But finally, you're there.
I come from
Happy here.
Kremnos.
You good too? That's great.
and
And thank you.
sacrifice
Thank you that
are
like to
things I've learned to
be.
face with composure.
Hopefully, you're gonna have a nice weekend.
You know, Kallinicus. Even though he
Kallinicus.
was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach
Goblin
him how to
Orc
fight
have
whenever he
point
came
ears
back.
too. Yeah, but they have a completely different
Isn't
body
it funny
shape.
that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
But Casteroys is definitely
I've been prepared for
human-like
this
looking,
for a long
so
time.
Goblin and
times like
Orc
these,
cannot be it.
Any
Her
ordinary
half
goodbye
part,
might
maybe.
just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Yeah, maybe fairy.
With the
Oh,
coming
that one could be
coronation of the new
too.
King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the
But
Black
do
Tide
fairies have
and
pointy
seek
ears?
vengeance for my husband.
But maybe it's an own race in Honkai Star Rail if they have pointy ears. Stop groaning, please. But damn, you're adorable. I'm so surprised every time I see this. Tinkerbell Heaven? Oh, then she might be a giant fairy.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there
Hi,
anything I
old man
can
with
help
slender
you with?
frame. What kind
Are
of
you the father of
description is
Kinani
that?
and Artakama?
Ah, yes.
Old Fabio.
Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
School?
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long
Tickling me.
ago,
Don't
and they
tickle
are
me.
now
Besides, I'm not
scholars
ticklish.
At the Grove. As I get older,
Nope, not ticklish.
memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one?
Oh
Why so
no.
quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
That.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well. I would just say, you have to tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide
Oh,
took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until
I
their
feel
last
bad
breath
for
against the
Mr.
Black
Old
Tide to
Fabio.
defend the Grove.
Oh. That's what people said before they out of breath from tickle. I
As
was
the Chrysos heir stationed
one
at
friend
the
of mine
Grove,
tried to tickle
I
me
failed to
in like
protect them.
every kind of way you would
Mr.
tickle
Fabio, if you're
someone,
upset,
like knees and like
Put it that way.
even on my foot, belly,
Even
anywhere,
if my
and
Artakama
nothing.
wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy,
And nope, I am
She
in fact
was.
not ticklish.
still a heroine.
And maybe that changed. Who
Wasn't
knows?
she?
Maybe with getting older, you're starting to get ticklish. Cannot say. I've never heard of that, but anything can happen.
What's that?
What's wrong?
'Cause you do it on
I'm
your-
busy.
Because
There's a
you
lot
did it
going
your
on in the
own?
city, and
I did
I've got
not
my
do it on my
hands full.
own. A friend did it.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
Hi, Mr. Young
Wait,
man.
Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
No, who did it this time?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of
Oh,
Epiphany,
it's a dad now.
and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A
Titus.
few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your... Well, he was expecting it at some point. He was already mentally preparing himself.
Just up and left me behind.
It's still sad, though.
Man,
He's
I've
still
been telling him
sad.
for ages to stay in the Holy City and
You can
enjoy his
prepare yourself
retirement.
mentally.
But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with
But-
those scholars.
Still hurting. Maybe need
Still
tickling you
won't
with
budge after all
cactus so you
those
can feel
arguments.
it.
That stubborn old thing.
Why would you tickle me with a
I already got him
cactus?
a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
It's not like I feel nothing.
Wasted now and he
Stay
didn't
away
give me a chance
with that
to say
cactus.
goodbye.
Don't touch me with it.
That
Or else I
bull-headed
might
old
throw it
man,
in your face.
Stubborn as a mule.
Or not in your face. I will throw it in your hands. No,
That is it.
I don't want to
That's
feel
all
a
the colleagues'
cactus.
families that I remember.
I can't. I have a cactus home at home, by the way. If I want to feel a cactus, I can feel my. Can touch my own cactus. This is how you celebrate March 7th birthday. By seeing that she has her birthday and being like happy birthday and boom, done. I don't know. Do we never notice it, but do we even get in Honkai Star like messages about someone's birthday? Because in Genshin, for every birthday you get a birthday mail. But I think I've never seen it in Honkai Star Rail. Only ice cream cake? Aww. That's so sweet of you. I usually don't do anything. I just wish she would be out of that nightmare and be back with us again. Well, we gotta continue with our new friends. And Dunhung that we left behind. And those who sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Why does Anaxa's voice sound so familiar to me? Is he also maybe voicing Genshin or in Zenless Zone Zero? Wait, I gotta figure that one out now. I'm too curious to not do it right now. Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, got the voice actor. I just need to fight. I just need to find some similarity. Oh god. I have a feeling he does voice in Zelda Zone Zero. Maybe. I cannot find it out. Oh! I got it! Why does it sound so familiar to me? Because it's literally... Just find out how to get hidden achievement. What? Why? I know why now. Because in Xenoson Zero, the male MC has the same voice as Anaxa. That's why I immediately was like... wait, that sounds familiar. Now I want Anaxa even more. Because he's the voice of Wise. The male MC of Xenoson Zero. There's no doubt about it, the giant wooden prop before you. Why do I have to care? Why do you have to care? No, I don't care. Come on, let me out. I don't want to read. Zip it. White hair VA, exactly. Or doesn't he have more gray hair? No, Wise has more grayish hair? Anyway. More reason to have Anaxa. And Mighty.
Let's go back for another soak.
Wait, what do you mean Mighty? And Castor Eyes. Huh? What do you mean not with Mighty and Castor Eyes? What reason to have Anaxa, you said? Oh. I do want to have Mighty, but I have to skip him for now. And Anaxa is before Mighty for me. Castor Eyes I do start to like, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull her for her because Anaxa. If she's too close to Anaxa, I might have to skip her. Calling the elevator, of course, first. Where's my elevator? Where's Stonehenge, by the way? Where did I leave it? You skip imaginary male character where the origin... What do you mean I skip? What do you mean I skip imaginary male? Huh? I cannot. I have to wait. If we're just gonna be like that. Let me tell you. No, not that. There we go. I don't have this dude. And he's imaginary. I skipped him the very first time. I might want to get him just because, you know. Can I get all my imaginary men at some point? Got a hiccup? Oh no. Hold your breath or drink some water. I know Mighty's gonna be imaginary, but I don't want more imaginary. Besides, if Castor Eyes is in 3.2 and Anaxa as well, I will have to skip Mighty, but who knows? I will watch the stream. When's the stream gonna be? Oh, in 1 week the stream should be. Or did the stream already happen? Wait, when is the stream of 3.2? Or was it? Did I miss it? It's just... okay, did not happen. Because If it did, I did not notice it.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello.
We are...
We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
Please.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Why not?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, great. I forgot. To Mise and company of the grave circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated on the morrow. So it is written. Okay. Got it. That elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya. Oh, it wasn't even Lady Aglaya. Inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. Will take a rest today. We send her our regards. Oh, that's so cute.
It's
So what
fortunate
now?
we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
You want my name?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Call me Trailblazer all the time
Head still
anyway.
aches from that.
Or something else.
I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Okay, bye.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Don't worry about it. We're used to it anyway. Charlie is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City,
Also, we probably have to
warriors
defeat the
still
Black Tide. What
undeniably
else?
halted the Black Tide
It will be next
outside
one. Okay, Ma.
Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits
Maybe
of
there's a
departed
traitor?
heroes.
Or someone
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray
coordinating
mighty
or
will be
like
able to
pulling your
steal his
strings behind the
resolve
Black
soon.
Tide? Sure, the dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide. And the Black Robe Swordmaster. Actually, that
Lady
one.
Trebe
Who's that?
once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Maybe
As
that
for me,
enemy
I
was
detected
born
a
out of the
strong
Black
stench
Tide
of
or
death
something
from that
else.
entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
What is it?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, she's blushing.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
That was so adorable now. Castor eyes and blushing. Oh, that's the most adorable thing I have seen today. Aww. Water. Me too, me too. She has a pretty design and now she blushes. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. Maybe.
That might be the case if we only brushed the very tips of our fingers. But back then...
So, can we go in for a hug,
Apologies
maybe?
for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
Maybe
And why
you're
am
the
I
twin.
inextricably linked to Thanatos.
Or maybe you're part of
Miss,
Thanatos.
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Knows.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Will do, will do. Yay, another recollection. I won't read. Okay, return to my little apartment. Hopefully Dante is there because I do not know where he is. Maybe he's having his own investigation or something. Or maybe he's trying to get back in communication with the Express. That would be nice. Oh, there's my room.
You heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
It's so nice here. There he is! Oh, he looks like he's been well. Oh no! Oh, that will be silent. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna read it anyway. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friends. I did miss you. And I want to have your reaction, if there's any. It seems you took things pretty hard. Does he feel sorry for me? What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some reach material from the grove. I'm falling asleep if I'm going sad. Don't worry, but if you're sleepy, then maybe fall asleep and also sleep. But if you're falling asleep, wish you some nice and sweet dreams already. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoria's sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the holy city in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents. No. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Oh, poor. I feel for him though. Sometimes being alone is quite nice. Not everyone, but a lot of people need alone time. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. You should rest for now. You look tired, you should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why do I need to avoid the hot bath? Or what if I wanna have a hot bath? Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
So is that still during a...
again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Hey,
Don't worry.
You're talking like we're little kids.
Don't worry, we're already back.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
And I'm so curious now why I have to avoid the bath. Can I actually change? I want to know what is that about the bath. I'll change it back shortly, but I want to know why I should avoid the bath.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
I thought it was something interesting. Okay, where's the bathhouse? Okay, that's the bathhouse. I was so confused. Okay, why do you want me to avoid the bathhouse?
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
I want to be high up like that too!
Anyone saying something interesting?
Today, we will tell the story of Aquila.
Okay, something about Aquila.
What would you like to drink?
With this ambrosia, I pay tribute to Fagusa.
Oh, does not seem interesting besides achievement.
That is a brilliant technique. Bro, you look stronger than before.
Grave Scholar? Leave. Oh, I don't see anything. Let's go back. Okay. Tribby.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Maybe you're just exhausted.
Injured over there?
What's going on?
That's new.
This is
Was I over here before? What happened?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Hi, Yasun.
Oh, these were here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax.
but as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh no.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Or maybe something is in the baths for them to have, or spacing out, or
Lady Aglaya,
passing
what
out.
do you think about this?
He's unconscious. Yeah, maybe maybe something was put in the hot baths, so a lot of people just fell into consciousness.
While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Yeah, something's going on. But I guess we'll find out shortly. Mighty?
This is all you can do, huh? Pit.
Bidon?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Bidon?
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
What?
Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Huh?
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you
Wait, I may have seen
this time.
a video today of them having a fight on who's able to take a long hot bath than the other. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why didn't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? I don't think, buddy. I'll pick the first one. My friend. Yeah, they're in the contents.
None of those sound right.
I can really imagine them doing that. And I cannot imagine you answering with that, with any of them. Keep your chin up. You have ready things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. I don't think so.
Forget it.
Oh, Mighty. I see you're still alive and kicking the liver.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
For a fine.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
It's fine.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet.
Not happy or...
In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Or fine. I feel for him.
You're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands.
You feel so
Figs
depressed.
and olives, so grand.
I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's the it's the
know
frowning.
That they will step into flames.
Because you failed the trial.
A burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Why does Phil find us so sassy?
Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and
Was he
the
always
heir
like
to the
that?
throne of Kremnos wish to
Or does it
defy
feel to me that
tradition
he's
has
sassy?
endured among your people for millennia?
I mean, Mighty feels like the same, but I like him more because we spend more time with him. But final?
Never mind. It's
I still
probably
like
not
him.
my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Wait, it wasn't even Mighty's idea?
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Uh-oh.
Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
What is wrong with Finon?
We'll see who can stay in the
Why is he
super hot
frowning
bath
even
for
more? Uh-oh.
What? Are you chickening out?
Uh-oh.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh, Jesus.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
They probably heated up that much that other people felt it and,
Warrior's determination even
well,
alters the very hue of the steam.
lost consciousness.
Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Sure, Bass Bright. Yes, a beautiful butterfly.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
What's happening?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
That sounds a little bit sus.
On the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Help! Help!
It had nowhere to escape.
Oh, what?
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Damn, they went full clothed in. And even poor Mighty has problems.
You're chickening out already?
Yeah.
Get lost.
Yeah, I never heard Finance
me
English
to get
voices,
lost,
so...
or-
Guys, stop groaning! Or moaning. Both!
Whatever you want.
Jesus!
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Poor Daros.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
And the way he's pointing fingers as well.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Fiddle presents? They passed out.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Final and Mighty escorted the fated bathers away from the scene. It's just so funny, Final seeing on the floor, pointing at Mighty. This time, Final narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory, trips of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Enjoy it while it
I was
lasts.
looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Biggest bath?
Let me check.
Said Trumpet Zone.
The water
No.
temperature feels just
For
perfect.
who? For
So,
who?
How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourself?
Why is there always a black screen? I want the picture.
It's so good.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to
Swimsuit?
change the topic.
Yeah, or rather
I'm
swim.
nervous. It's not something we
Swim
can't
dress.
discuss. The truth
More like a
is,
swim dress.
a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Oh, finally getting to know the history.
We inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each
So many
opening of the
Treebys.
Sentry Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
So they were
We don't
teenagers
know
at
what
some
awaits us
point?
at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, When you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
That's the fact that it means there were a
We
teen
can
at some
find a way
point.
to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Maybe Trevi doesn't
So
want
your
that.
first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Aww. Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something happening?
Things off.
Cheyenne? They're having a great time. Yeah, but Sally, always, every time they're having a great time, something's happening.
No, it's not Trian this time.
The other?
Trinan is a danger.
Where's Trinan? What's that? In the meantime? Where is she? Oh, it's the guys
I
again.
win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
At least it's not that.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
At least he's not
It
frowning
means
anymore.
hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Yes.
You can write?
That sounds like an insult. Oh my god.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
nightmares?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, that one trial.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
We're lucky
That's
even
right.
to get him back.
And
Although it
that's
was
why
probably
I am truly
gonna happen
thankful
either
to
way.
you, Mighty
Getting
Ones.
him back.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Don't lie now. You did see something you don't want to
I'm
see.
getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to
Or
answer
maybe
your
Mighty's just so
question, I
proud.
saw Akuma in the trial,
Oh,
as well as my old comrades.
aw.
Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real
Indeed, it's so
bookworm,
sad.
always spouting off in chapters
Lost
and
all of
verses.
them.
When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes
Oh,
from the
it
Grand
feels so
Library.
much like in Genshin
Not like it
Impact.
mattered, as my family
Raiden.
owns the library.
Or A.
And then there was Possesta.
She lost
He
her
was the
friends too.
silent type, but a
And her
truly
family.
masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on
Why
the
do
battlefield
Finan
before
and
the
Mighty
Kremnoan
have
detachment
both such a
managed to
sad,
join
sad
Akuma.
backstory? Because that's why they're besties. Because they can relate to each other.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
No.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off.
Oh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later,
Oh,
we
everyone
finally
is
breached
appearing
the walls
slowly.
of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then
Isn't there...
it was Possesta.
No!
He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
No, the guy that's
Our
standing.
enemies,
Still.
consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick.
Yeah,
set the
all
entire city
of
and their
them are his
soldiers on
BFF.
fire.
Or
His final words were
his
recorded on a
buddies.
small clay
Oh,
tablet,
why?
fractured by the flames.
Lost all of them.
Mightymost, don the crown.
Oh no.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
No.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial
Hephaestion.
indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Oh, now I understand
Father
why.
threw me into the sea of
Mighty.
souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
That's now I understand why
Following his
Mighty fears
demise,
that.
I
Seeing
considered
all of
leading
his
my people
friends
back to our
again.
homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives
Oh,
there.
probably can't face them.
Against the
Even though
dissent of many,
it's just in a trial.
Crateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But
We'll
I've
have to
never
ask
been
your people.
crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
I didn't find out like BFF.
And that
Oh,
teacher
you mean
of
that?
yours,
They definitely
Crateros?
are. Because they do understand each other.
Got a big problem.
Oh, yeah.
Problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Tryan. Trinon.
She
What kind of danger is she?
got abducted by Crateros.
She got abducted? How did that happen?
Crateros, what's going on?
Oh, it's this guy.
Mightymost. It
Why?
seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
But for Mighty, I think it's better if he just talks to his people
Demand an explanation.
what they want. Yeah, exactly. What the heck?
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Poor Trinan.
He then
screw
brazenly
up.
stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
Wait, who?
And
We?
naturally
Nah,
failed.
that guy.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Maybe he wants more power?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Because Mighty does not know what to do
If
either.
you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Probably someone not
You're
trustworthy.
a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Don't say that about her.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
I mean, yes, she almost wanted to kill us, but she
Are
was...
you defending this woman, Mighty Mos?
She still wants to save her people.
Because of her and her so-called prophecy.
Or protect the city.
How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
There will be. Mighty will take care of it. Oh no.
Are you done talking?
Aglia, please say something.
Between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Still is not an excuse to kidnap someone.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Maybe in their minds?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
Oh no, now I have to give my best. Don't screw up.
I accept.
Wait, what kind of event is going to happen?
You will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Okay, now it's our time to shine.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from
Old King Europon.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
Oh, it's Mighty's dad.
You.
The one guy who...
As if you have any honor.
The one guy who tried to kill him.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
Uh-oh. Your plan did not work.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Hold on, if you...
Defy? You're wrong.
If you throw him to his death, then...
Death fears
well...
me. It's the reason I have this body of
Their own damn fault.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king.
Haikis.
Said even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown.
Have we gotten any kind of information how Mighty's immortality works? Like, yeah, he's just kind of killed. If you check him off a cliff, does his bones still break? That's a good question.
It's your life. To avenge mother.
Immortality can work that you won't be killed, but it does not mean that your limbs can be chopped off.
Do you truly think
because we don't know
if
they will regrow.
My son?
Let's go, Mighty, kill your dads.
We are both the same.
I always wonder that about immortal characters play this the same way.
Life and fear. Now, kill me.
Kinda same. Especially if I think about like limbs being cut off. Wait, I just want to mention that. It's like almost like with Deadpool. I know with Deadpool he's only immortal because his cancer cells are regrowing, so he's kind of immortal too. Like when he gets chopped off an arm, it will regrow. But if most immortal character is not explained, if it can chop off an arm, will it regrow or will there be nothing? What will happen if you like chop off all the limbs and leave just the rest? And you know, you can literally throw them into a dark tunnel or in a cellar or somewhere where they never will be found and just leave them there. How will that pan out? That's a terrible thought, but now that's an interesting question. How is that gonna work? Oh well, we'll never get the answer because they will never get... That will never happen. They may be stabbed to death.
Cartonis might have some suggestions.
Nothing will happen.
Might as well go see him.
Or they're too strong to be even
Craftsman.
stabbed.
How have you been?
Or wounded in any way.
King of Kremnos it is.
Cartonis.
That you would come, I knew.
Oh, did you foresee it?
You knew I was coming?
Can you look into the future?
I've heard. The path forward you
Never
see.
mind.
Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Ooh, what a nice ring.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it.
Oh, to his mom.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude.
Oh, thanks, Cartonos. Such a good guy.
This is.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Okay, what kind of questions? Can we ask something, or...?
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
Come on, Mighty. You can do it.
All right, I should accept
For
Strife's authority.
For your people.
It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
But you don't want like it.
Still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
Are you afraid of being a
then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. Would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
You can make new traditions.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
You can always do new
traditions
and change it.
In all those years.
Make the Kremnoans a new kind of folk.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Understandable.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Ooh, back to Trivy. Moments later in Trivy's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh my god, she's so
I had
pretty.
a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
So cute.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Is that really young Trivy?
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing
Have some things to do today, but taking my 3 minutes to come and watch a little. Oh, thank you.
The wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds. words inviting us to be their
Never mind.
guests.
Scratch that. Scratch that.
There were so many
But hopefully you
animals on
can
the
enjoy your
island,
3
but
minutes
none
until
of
you have to
them
go
ever
back.
fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You saw your future. Damn, who's this gentle mother? I don't know.
Trevios?
A gentle mother. A very beautiful one.
On that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very
Dark
tall.
Mountain.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Maybe that's the black
Then
tide.
there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
And pixelated art.
The black tide is a
Or
baddie.
pixelated
I don't want
blackness.
everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The
Oh,
divine
will we get to
Janus
see
will then give you
adult
guidance
Trevi?
and help you light the way for the people.
Mother and daughter moment.
Wow, I'm gonna
So
eat a lot
cute.
and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
But also, why we have like cute scenes, then not cute scenes, then cute,
You
not
said the
cute.
black tide can
Can we
swallow
just
us
stay?
titans too.
She's a single mother,
What
perhaps.
do we do if even Janus
I don't
is
think she's even alive anymore.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will
I
have
think
to
she's
be the one
already
to guide
dead.
people on the right path.
So you
After
cannot have
all,
her.
We are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best.
Life is not
to
fair.
unite them,
Life is never
'cause
fair.
That's also our duty.
You
as
gotta look
priests.
somewhere else. Or pretty women like this.
Also like me and Mama with
Start in the
pretty
real
red
world.
hair.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh.
Mama, am I dreaming?
Oh, Trevi.
Don't
Huh?
be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Probably is a ghost, right?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Huh?
The voice sounds so far away.
What is this?
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your
What's
friends,
happening?
who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Plushie. Yes, we'll probably need to find all the
Is
plushies.
this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Maybe you're regressing? Or I
Use
don't
the
know.
spindle to connect everyone.
Spindle?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
Is it from the past or present?
Or something that happened in the past?
At least right now it's a present, but I guess something we see from the past? It's not even Tribby knows herself. I'm surprised she didn't reconcile her? Recognize her? Or? Well, probably was maybe a long time ago and she feels like she's in a dream, or I don't know. Maybe just really confused.
That chest! You can't lock me away!
Chest. She in there?
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Maybe for
Why?
powerful warrior?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
I do not understand what's going on. Just, I guess we get to know... Who's like all three of them?
Learning can change your destiny.
Oh, so that's Trinon.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
That is Trinon. Hopefully I got her name right.
Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
The teacher's teacher? But you're a teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Aww.
Trinon can do it. She's well-behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Okay, Mom. Don't know what's actually happening, but... oh well.
Now, Trebios, Set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, so trivious.
Music box?
Yeah, must sing for this.
What's that?
She has a nice
Sweetheart,
voice.
Are you still groggy from your nap? You invented
Amisa said. The voice, yes.
Invented it?
No face needed. Voice sounds already good.
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
But still, I'm so... I am so curious on how
as well
trivias
see for
look
yourself.
like.
Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Sure.
Put the dolls on.
One there, and one the other side.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
It's a little music
That's
box.
right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Oh, that's so sweet. I want the
Out of
music
all
box
your
here.
inventions, this one is my favorite.
Oh, that was a red invention.
I don't remember.
Maybe
It's
someone.
all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Okay.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ah!
What's going on?
Why?
Please lend me your ears.
Why?
In the black mist.
That was so sweet and cute. You could fall asleep and then boom.
Living dead, but ghosts.
What's happening?
What is this one? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent
That is scary.
without a trace.
It scared it scared the fuck out of me.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
But horror game.
What is the
Suddenly,
source?
yes.
A voyage born in solitude.
Oh.
What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued.
It's getting worse.
And subdued. 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 Subdued.
I want the nice mommy voice. Not this.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
Uh-oh. It's really now a horror game.
Where can I go?
That's becoming worse. Please, for the love of God, do not touch me.
What's this?
Ah! No!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Oh, it sounds scary.
This is the
A horror game like this would be cool.
Of a holy maiden.
Lots of dolls.
You won't make it to the...
Uh-oh.
person can.
No!
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
That is not a dream, that is a nightmare.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Finally, the nightmares. Finished. I did not expect that. I was so cute and adorable. I can fall asleep. And then I was awoken.
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh, poor Trevi.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
It's good to see
No.
Aglaia again.
Our heart is still racing.
Aglaia.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
No, please don't do that.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Please, no.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
At least.
We had a dream about Mama.
At least we're back in reality.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian.
She's
Even
dying.
if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
No.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Oh, are you cooking
After all this
breakfast?
talking,
Or making
we're
breakfast?
feeling a bit hungry.
Aw.
Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little
My time is up.
one,
I gotta
and
go.
we caught you
Okay.
secretly eating
Have
oatmeal
fun with
late
the
at night.
task you're gonna do. And send sweet dreams later when you go to sleep.
While my
It's pretty
emotions might be
crazy.
fading,
I mean,
those memories are still as vivid as ever.
we had a
teacher.
nice nightmarish moment.
Let me do it. What would you like to eat?
Bye bye, Arthur.
It's fine.
We still call Aggie.
Leave it to us. You should rest
Yes,
for now.
and it's so sweet.
It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
I mean, teacher.
In that case, thank you.
And the one that's being taught.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Bye, Aggie. Bye, ugly. No, poor Trebido.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Maybe something happening.
Just as expected.
Something worse.
Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Who knows? We would... At the same time, somewhere in Okama. Are we finally getting back to the Trailblazer? Oh, never
Long
mind.
time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa!
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
I love Anaxa's voice.
That's
so
not
much.
true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the
I'm so excited for him and about the stream. Which hopefully is next week.
Rumors sure travel fast.
Although shouldn't it be maybe this week already?
I too know nothing about it.
Although I
can
have
only
not
tell
seen
you
anything
that
about
it.
it.
Is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Wait.
Is that what the Titan said?
Wait, which thing? A dagger? Oh, a dagger. Oh. What's my time right now? It's 8:30 p.m.
Sad as well.
Why?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power
So still too
doesn't
strong
seem
for...
to be granted by any titan.
Maybe buy a few more titans?
It originates from beyond
Be free him.
Euphorius?
Aren't you still awake?
Hmm.
Well, it's Saturday if you don't have to work or
Possible.
something.
Much
That's
like
a
the
different
black
story,
tide.
but you're gonna go sleep. Okay. Have some sweet
Nonetheless,
dreams, a good night's
It's
sleep.
an enemy we must overcome.
Bye bye.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
It's so nice to hear the birds.
You know
in
that I
between.
don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know.
That makes the
However,
holy
I'm
city
here to seek your assistance, not
so
at the request of
comfy
Aglaya or Trebi.
and relaxing.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
But this conversation is not relaxing at all.
Tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Oh, fine.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yes, Anaxa, please help him. Oh, something's happening. Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
What's happening?
Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
Poor Trian.
In the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Be so hard on yourself, Trian.
Sorry. Trian feels a
Oh
bit
no.
dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, or Onyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Why? Does the Titan like saffron?
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days.
Well, let's get some saffron.
When we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Oh, for Aggie too.
You see, it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Hopefully, but maybe you could have taken the Trailblazer with you. That's easier.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
And no fear for them to actually pass away
Saffron is preserved
across
in
the Rainbow
jars.
Bridge.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Let's look for some saffron. What is this? Oh, get rid of the mark, please. Oh, I hate it when the mark stays. Like I cannot do anything.
Life is as ephemeral as dew.
I hate it. Anyway, I guess the red dot will have to stay. Anyway.
It's a day. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No.
Nightmare number 2.
It's an illusion.
That is a...
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
I don't think so.
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Because Orynyx wouldn't do that. Not like that.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari? Oh.
Here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
I cannot cross that. Okay, okay, never mind. Let's do that. And we should be able to cross it.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
I actually wanted to hit him now, but he disappeared before I could.
It appeared again right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Where?
Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna read it real quick. I'm not gonna read it aloud because I don't want to strain my voice, but I'll go slowly through it because I do want to read it. Another secret tree. Another puppet. Huh? So Trivia's was raised to become another or the next sacred tree. Well, wait, what does it mean with? Let's just call Trivia's. We'll call her Saffron for now. Why?
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name...
Told you?
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Secret recipe. I'm coming, Triad.
And death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Nothing.
Coming.
I see nothing.
We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian and Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
It is, because
What do you mean?
last time Onyx was really talking to us all the time.
An illusion. But Trinan wonders,
Something's happening with
is
those three.
Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
I don't think so. I don't think Orynyx is doing anything. Oh yeah, wait.
Still no luck finding any safari.
Saffron.
Suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
Let's see what the citrus.
Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian,
Really? Ah, can it please not have any dolls suddenly appearing on me? Whatever is causing this, please stop.
really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
And never actually looked around, I think. Okay, please do not appear. Please, no horrors this time.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Maybe they're in a nightmare already? Not long ago in Okama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Because it's in the sky, probably.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Could one of the targets be Tribby?
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Tribby's missing the last time the 3 of them were seen was in... Uh-oh, we do have a problem. The Abyss of Fate. Okay, we gotta save them.
Are you in here?
Uh-oh.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog?
Or they were stolen already. Uh-oh.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Joanne? What are you doing?
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
It's from the cloak guy.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
It's the enemy. Hide, girls. Uh-oh. No. She remembers. Also, probably. What? No! Not Trian!
See you tomorrow.
Oh no, hi. Oh no.
Where am I?
Baby, no. Or Trian?
Little gray? Snowy?
Oh, look, he's so sad.
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Only 2 left of Trivios.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Maybe she has a chance of still being alive.
Swordmaster.
I doubt it, but...
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Maybe.
We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Oh, so she's still alive. But yeah, I have a bad feeling.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss.
I want to
meet up
save
with Aglaya's
Trian.
reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Probably we need strong people. I probably have to go. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations.
I have a bad feeling I have to go and try to kill this guy.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Yes, especially because Tryon.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
What you got for us?
People get here.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hayes and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Treenan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Like a walkie-talkie?
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
Let's go! So, I guess we go to the Sportmaster.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know.
Lost a core flame and Tryon.
It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
All time ready.
She is the key.
Yay! Have a stellar and can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Dunhang?
Ma'am.
Or ma'am?
You mean me?
She can talk now? Finally?
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past.
It would be nice if Ma'am just talks normally now.
Inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Never mind, she can still not talk. Just short sentences, I guess. Or sometimes. That's right, we can do anything. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish. Really, I'm not so sure about this. Nah, we got this. We're literally killing stuff with our baseball bat.
Yeah.
A raccoon and a little pink thing will do it.
Enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way,
hopefully that won't bite me in the butt.
Elders declared a state of emergency when
All the
Treaty went
confidence.
missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
Don't worry about it.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have
But I gotta
precious
admit,
little
I
time
think
to confer and
3.1 is
discuss the plan
definitely
with you.
way more interesting than
That being said, you
3.0,
are the
just
key to our
because
success,
3.0 is
and I
a
shall
lot of
respect any
information.
decision you make.
Yeah, whatever Mam's plan is, I'll follow. She knows. She's from here. How could I be mad at you? You're cute.
And to the rest of you as
And
well.
you're fluffy.
Now,
I can't
let
be
us
mad
be
at
off to
fluffy and
begin the
cuteness.
May
Let's go,
carefully
let's get
sharpen our
this
gaze and grant us
Sport
victory over
Master.
the enemy.
Get our core flame back. Feels like we're missing someone?
You mean Mike?
Mighty?
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh well, yeah, he has his own problems. Vortex of Genesis, okay, Ma. Oh, Mighty.
Farewell, my dear friend. You
Oh, he's trying the
lead
trial.
us back home.
You can do it, Mighty.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
No, Mighty, you're different.
If you're truly capable of leading our
Damn, the
people
water looks so nice.
beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you...
Good luck.
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
We'll probably need you later anyway, so let's...
Have
You
you
can
heard
focus
the
on your
story of
trial.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Never.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Intelligent move,
Geocles
but better for the
returned to his
others.
village to bring the news to his people. But
They didn't believe him?
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right.
They literally went into the
dwellers were fearful of even the
into a
smallest
man
change to their
mine
lifestyle, let alone leaving their home.
Are you called landmine?
Despite the imminent war, the elders
A
would
field
rather
of
negotiate
mines,
for peace instead of leaving
bombs.
the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
That's a good question, because that's
People on
difficult.
a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He did what he thought
He
was best.
started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
That's what your
You've
plan
made up
is,
your mind,
Mighty.
haven't you?
Oh. And not trying to make your
I'll be
people
leaving
happy.
Alchema soon to fight
Everyone
the great
happy?
darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So,
I
listen
believe in
well.
you, Mighty.
If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Whoa. He has a way to be killed.
You have my word.
Damn. Hopefully they will never be on opposite sides. But anything can happen.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Do that.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
What's happening?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Huh?
Let's hurry.
What's this happening?
The battlefield is just ahead.
We are in war already? I thought we were entrapped the Flame Reaver. Where are we even? We're in a new place? Oh well, I guess we're in battle.
A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh, you don't have to be that mean.
King will be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Oh, peace. A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed his head, drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the boat of Thanatos. Oh no.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Stubborn.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever.
And the black-robed guy is the...
They come to fight on their own accord.
Definitely the one I'm looking for.
You must become king.
That. Leg tight something.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
It's weird it's just standing there.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
So, I don't know why. I will kill it. This is weird. Why it's just standing there? I'm doing nothing.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
We're almost there.
Trippy? Hi.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Understood. Immediately flee after the passage is opened.
Will be up to how well we work together.
Sure.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Woohoo! Oh.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how
Every
to keep a man
time.
waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Anytime.
Child of humanity.
Or every time I see
keeping you hale and whole against
I see an animation or cutscene in this game or in any other game of MiHoYo, or like Zenless and Zero, I'm every time amazed on how good it is. Yes, again that guy.
Watch your head.
Let's go.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Need some healing. I need some shield.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
I'll overcome.
Yes. Oh, it takes a while until he's on. That's a nice music. Okay.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's
Show
go.
no mercy.
I will not move fast forward because next time. Nope. Well, that's just a single target.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
Let's go.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
I know she won't sing, but I can dream.
It's on me.
Okay, let's go. Need an SM shield.
Here is thunder.
I heard the call.
This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Come on, Jingyuan.
Hedge your bets.
Yes.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Ready, Croc.
Gotcha. First round over. No! Anaxa!
At long last.
Uh-oh.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Cutscene? Wow. Music? Just wow. I'm so impressed. So amazing. Burn! Yes!
Show no mercy.
Exactly, no mercy.
Still together.
Spend freely.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
This single
The
target.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This should go by faster. Probably.
Such petty tricks.
Yes.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to
Conflict is pitiless. This watch over you, guide you on your path.
show no
Come on,
mercy.
Jingyuan. Almost there.
Leads to self-destruction.
Uh-oh.
I am sending the darkness to its end.
Uh-oh. Help! I am so in love with Avenging because he protects the team just so good. Okay. Almost finished. Come on, Mighty! Kill it!
It's time to end this.
strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
It got even better.
Look!
Oh my god!
The warriors have returned!
Yeah! That was so
Are the
amazing!
rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It was already good
As
in
the Council of
Patagonia.
Elders
Night.
said,
It got so
we
much
face
better.
a dangerous threat. Yet the
At least the
Chrysos
sky
heirs
is gone.
are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
So what now?
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience
Ornyx is
from the
really
past.
dead? Oh. Now we have another problem
What they
though.
don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
Oh.
And we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
So we still need to find
Professor
Trian.
Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
You and Aglia don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Oh.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame.
I don't know
So
how
I'll be off.
for who I should feel
I
bad
have
for,
some
Anaxa or
personal matters to
Aglia.
attend to.
Wait, is it Aglia or Aglia? Aglia.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Probably because he had
Yeah.
to literally fight
A
his
lot
past.
has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
How is she?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Cry moment.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
I feel sad for
Yes.
Trian, but
It's Krateros.
Krateros? Oh, Krateros saved Trian. Or tried to.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous.
But I guess for Trian,
Body made of flesh and blood as it is.
it was sooner
will
than
not
later.
survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than
Please don't
return
tell me
even in
Trinon has to
glory.
die eventually
As a
too.
Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity.
Like the first time I actually feel sadness in Honkai Star Rail.
But answer me this, child of
Feel
strife.
sadness
Why
of
do you
actually
raise your
losing someone. But yeah, I am
As the
sad.
leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be
Oh,
sad,
that's the saddest
Hyacinth.
moment.
Trian
I
has used up
agree.
her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit
Why did you
is now
become a
riding
doll?
the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
She's free now.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is just barely alive. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When he found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. So I guess he was protected in some way. Maybe. Something still protected him.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
The last fight?
You've returned unscathed.
At least the next
and brought
last
tidings
fight
of triumph.
for a while.
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I don't feel like celebrating.
It's incredible to think that we returned to Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where Nameless goes, trouble follows. No. This is what trailblazing is. Oh, never mind. I will answer with this, even though it feels like more everything, everywhere. We as a trailblazer go, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not
Besides,
see
I'm not good with history.
Anaxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Yeah, what's up with
the
that?
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no
the titan is no more, but the flame is.
Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has
or
thrown
is the
everything
flame
into
also not
disarray.
anymore?
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Okay, the flame is still alive, but not the titan itself.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Please don't tell me.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
I don't think it's all Trailblazer, but it would be so much funny if
without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
I can bear the power.
Yet we cannot
I can have
compel
Orynyx
anyone
flame
into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well?
How about letting her give it a try?
Oh, no way. No way, I just thought of that. Also, Mem speaking more and more is so interesting. Like, she's getting better and better. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friends. I kinda not. I thought that's not going to happen. Because, well... the MC usually that doesn't get that kind of power. Is he okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pets' words. No, what's for funsies?
Mem special, mem.
Okay. It's like a baby but with a magical animal. Yeah. Soon the magical animal. The animal will not be an animal anymore. A baby. Will eventually speak. Well, I would be kind
See,
of
the Reaper has forsaken
happy
you
if she
too,
finally speaks
teacher.
in whole sentences all the time instead of mem. It's
simply
cute,
put my
but
life in the hands of the Twilight
she sounds even
Courtyard.
cuter if she's able to speak
That
normally.
priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
Hi, Fyodor.
She
Hi,
might
hi.
be far from the ordinary
Gilgamesh.
girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel.
Oh, that sounds painful.
My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
So is the king of Kremnos and the god?
You can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Will we go to the new built Kremnos place as well?
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Oh, never mind.
What? What do you mean by that?
He doesn't want to be king anymore?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Hey, Creditors!
That pride
Creditors.
holds little significance. Creditors.
Be happy that you're still
Now
alive.
that I've assumed the divinity of
Sometimes they
strife,
need to be changed.
my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Sippet,
Our
Creditors.
history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am
Is the
granting
future?
you a new beginning.
Yes, a new beginning and a good future there
My
for
mother's
the
signet ring.
Kremnoans.
It served as a symbol
No,
of
they didn't have to
kingship,
fight and go to war.
and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it. And rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos.
Good morning, Gian.
You no longer
Did you
need
sleep?
to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you
I like
must
the new
adapt
Mighty.
to fit into
He's
the
doing
city
something good.
you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how
But it's also
illustrious a
better if
dynasty may
all the
seem,
Kremlians stay in
crumbles
the
to rubble and grovel
holy
before
city.
formidable foes.
We did live there for a long time already, so
You shall tread the only path out. One that leads
Speak
to a
up
brand new
for
world
my
at
stool.
its end.
Why task me with being your
Oh,
messenger?
hopefully you
Why
had a
not
good
explain all this
night's
to them
sleep until
yourself?
now.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Probably possible, or rather, probably
I
soon.
failed to save that child.
I'll end stream,
That is
but
irrelevant,
we'll end
as
this
demigods they
conversation
have long been prepared for it. What truly
however
matters
long it
is
takes.
that
And,
you
yeah.
showed up there and shielded her.
And at least some nice cutscenes.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me
And a
free
good
that
nightmare.
night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to
wonder-
easily make a concession. What did you offer?
Why is this almost the end?
I staked my mother's
It would be
name to
funny if it's
guarantee
almost the end and
integrity
I
of your
stop before
soul
that,
to
and
her.
next time it's like only 10 minutes and boom, ending.
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Yay,
And what
congrats,
is next,
Mighty.
Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Where is that?
The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed it.
The Black Tide.
It's
Right.
now my turn to fight against it.
Let's go.
There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this as Mighty. Mid farewell. Hi, Zescor. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Ah! What? Wait, what's this? What was that? No! I missed it! Should have clicked. Oh well. Aglia. Aglaya. Yeah, Aglaya. Was a butterfly in the elevator? Oh, I thought it was like on the wall during the ride. Oh well. Maybe next time. If I don't forget about it. Which I will probably do. So, I guess let's just say goodbye. As Mighty.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
Yes.
You aided Akuma.
You have to interact with it like 3 times to get it.
And my
Oh
gratitude
no.
knows no bounds.
It's just a bug on the wall.
Isn't that exactly
Aw.
what you wanted?
Maybe next.
Not
Maybe
everything
another time.
unfolds according to my plan.
Maybe
In the
I'll
current state
eventually
of the world,
pick up
I
all
can
the
only
bugs.
proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idemos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idemos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Maybe you should really take a last bath, Mighty. Before
What's the reason for the laughter?
never be able to do that
I was
again.
just thinking.
Not playing Genshin today. Nope. Fridays always Honkai Star Rail or Kingdom Hearts time.
But I cannot
Genshin
forgo
is
the
either
delightful
Wednesday or
experience
Thursday,
Abath offers.
or even Tuesday. Depends.
I assume you
It's just
also
a
blessed
time
yours,
about my
Idemos?
work days and everything, but usually it's Wednesday.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh, the
Well,
final one.
That is a rather straightforward scenario.
Well, it is
If I were
what
to be terrified
you
by
gave to
drivel with
Finan.
no basis, I would not have attracted your
Just
gaze.
install
and
no,
joined
I
the flame
will
chase
never
journey in the first
uninstall my Genshin. Huh?
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world.
Let's get the new world
Farewell,
going.
mighty.
Will feel my wrath if you uninstall Genshin. Hey, I have been a Genshin player since day one. I did. Don't misspread information. Don't spread the wrong stuff. Optional. Bid farewell to Chibi Caceres and the Grand Craftsman. You know what? Let's do this. Might as well do that. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dunhill. Okay. Where are those though? Where's that? Alright, maybe? Just follow this, I guess. Hopefully there is Castaroys, Triby, Grand Craftsman, or at least Triby, maybe. Hello?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Triby.
Mighty.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled
Pink
back from the brink of
Barbara.
death.
Literally Pink
You have my
Barbara.
gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tree,
She's cute though.
we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No
Just
need.
say the goodbyes.
I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the
Aglaya.
Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh, Mighty, please. Don't die.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Okay, I could say farewell to all the others, but you know what? I'll skip that and just immediately go to the main ones. Open up door. It's fine to not say goodbye to the others. Although Incarcerate would be interesting. But you know what? I don't care. It's totally fine. Mighty?
Outlanders? No.
Trailblazers!
I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
We'll miss you.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Oh.
I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. That was a long time ago. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Oh, thank you. May you also have success.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Nope. She will say something about inspiring, sentimental, nonsensical. Nonsensical, that's the thing.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Of course. What are we going to do without you? Oh. Oh, that was so sweet, actually. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. It was kind of cute.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Thanks. I know too.
With this departure, I fear that I will
I fear
never again
too.
return.
I fear.
Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase
I
journey
will
in
watch your
my
back.
absence?
I will watch your back, but I will not stab your back, okay? So sad she's muted, but not in JP. Yeah, but I'll stick for now with English. Besides, in that one cutscene, she was saying something. Probably in JP you could hear her. It is sad, but at least it's not that much. And I guess not that important than in the 3.0 story. So it's fine. At least most of the cast, or most of the characters, are speaking. Rest assured, we'll do everything
You
we
have
can.
my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Bye bye, Mighty. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
One last pic as friends. R. Yay! You know what, then we can zoom. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh, looks pretty. I'm gonna save it. Edit. Whoa. That is a nice filter. Hello, Bog Knight. Apokali. What is girl power? Just warmer light. Sugar-free Kapokali? I actually do not understand. Oh well, let's keep it natural. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
I cannot change.
But this one, it's pretty good.
Cannot change to the side or the front. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Be sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Thank you. Oh, I could still bid farewell to the others, but it's Finon's time. Saying goodbye to our very best friend. Our rival? Yes. many doors is this? Where is this dude? Is he really here? I'm not gonna walk the whole way.
The prince is here! Run!
Bye!
Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Okay. Where's Finon? Finon, my guy. Where are you?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Okay. Finon!
May triumph all
It's been.
Sorry, I had to activate that
I
anchor
should have
first.
known you were the mastermind
I
behind
haven't logged in for over a month, but I'm satisfied with just watching
Don't
it.
go pointing fingers
Oh,
without
don't worry
cause.
about it. If
I
you
swear I'm innocent this time.
watch it.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
It just means
took
it
me
did
by
not
surprise.
take you.
Were you seriously
It
just
didn't
going
catch
to
your
sneak off
interest
without
that
a word
much.
with
That's
me?
totally okay. It's a little bit different than other games.
Well,
Hi, Kaiser. Hi,
on my
hi.
way to bid farewell to you.
Don't worry
But
about
ended up
it.
running into this.
I'm just still doing a little bit, but I'm gonna
That's quite an honor, I
end
suppose.
stream. I don't know.
We better not leave them
Probably
waiting too
soon. I don't know how this long is going because right now
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here
saying
is
goodbyes.
long.
As at least with
Perhaps
that one
it
character.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Take those faces in. Walk with Finon for the last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god
Damn, you're
of
slow.
strife gets a new name.
Farewell, my
How about the god of
Farewell!
solidarity or preservation?
I got in time for the Finon and Homo goodbye.
All right.
Oh,
It's about time for us to part ways.
the BFFs are saying
Any
goodbyes.
final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Please hug. Please give each other a hug. Please, for the love of God.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Or at least give a fist bump
Do you
each other.
truly feel as
At least
carefree
something.
as you seem?
Something as friends.
Is this just a facade you wear?
That's a
You know what?
lot.
You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
You are. You frowned for a very long time.
With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot
It's okay, it's
stop
fun
the
to watch
past
while
from
chatting.
leaving its marks in our blind
Aw.
spots.
But yeah, you can have
you
fun
genuinely
watching
let
and
go of
chatting, and you
everything
see
as
the
soon as
story,
that
so
Swordmaster is dead?
if you're
That's
okay with that,
impossible.
it can be fun too.
Revenge is merely an obligation
And
that
enjoyable.
must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Poor Finon.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past.
And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
If they ever meet each other again, hopefully Finan is
Remember that there is a whole
also
world
a demigod by
behind you
then.
waiting to be saved.
At least stronger than before.
I will keep that in mind.
If they ever meet each other again.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret
So
that
it's
I cannot
around
stand by
8 to
them during
9
this time.
hours. Ooh.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
So I guess the rest of it I will do next time.
If the Kremnoan
I mean, there's still some stuff I can do in Honkai Star Rail, so that should be fine. I kind of planned it anyway to
Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated.
probably
in
do
a mere
the last
dictionary.
bits in a first stream.
But
There's,
if there's a chance in the next life,
there's this little event.
you should come visit my library.
I remember one character story being there as well. Oh, poor Kratos. But he has to accept it. He can do it.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
The final act.
May triumph always be yours, Mighty Mouse.
Let's go, Mighty Boss. You can do it. Be strong. We'll come to help you or
Right.
support you in some way.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Those,
Well,
maybe?
Who
No. No, I said it. I was like, musical answer, something like that.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Oh, Mighty's mom.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Crateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
I bet she was such a pretty woman.
Waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Oh god, I'm still going to be Mighty Mouse.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh, his old friends!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mighty Mouse!
All his old
Did
friends!
you just come back from training?
One more. Oh, the last one.
Been a while.
Welcome home,
Oh,
Mighty Mouse.
his
Have you
mom.
found some?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Oh. Year 493 of the Light Calendar, month of balance, Nicanor, the Strike Titan, lands of Weary, fell. Mighty Mouse, king of Krenos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnon dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, an Okama. Odd man only good. He's a good man.
We smell
Oh.
sunlight and the wind of Akama.
He's a strong
This was
man.
your
He
favorite
can.
spot, wasn't it?
He can do
Trian?
it. Oh, Trian.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy.
There is
Just
no
like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
And now it's crime is your
If
time.
you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, What compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
Lovely story.
And what
It
has
is.
sustained you to make it this far without looking back?
I
Despite
definitely,
the
for the
fracturing
first
of your
time,
body
feel an
and
actual heartbreak in this
numerous
game.
departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is
to
already
know.
doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Oh man. I'm going.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world.
I'm so scared for Trion.
They will eventually need to know the truth. We just
Or
need the
Tribi's
right
other sister. I'm so scared for her.
This
That she will face the
like
same
the right
fate.
opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
It looked great.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become
Oh, I forgot.
the
It still
source
have a bit of
another war.
exploration.
Then, where
Well,
are
that
you at
explanation
this
will be next time.
Right over there.
Trinan.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Trinan also. Oh, I still have puzzles and anything.
We don't quite recall how we used to look.
Well, at least it's something
My
for next time.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Previous.
You're here, Orynyx.
That's such... Oh my god. Your voice now sounds so mature. It sounds so different.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those
But she
chosen by
got the
fate
cold
would
flame.
never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Oh.
The family she just mentioned.
Her mom?
It's our mother.
Yes.
She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
So pretty. It looks really like... I know a little bit like the Greek temples for the gods. At least from my memory of the Disney movies. But... yeah, we'll leave that one. Because next time... yeah, we're gonna do it next time because today... yeah, it was a lot already and I'm so happy about all the animations. Those were really awesome. Was sad about... wait, let me change. Was sad about Trajan, but at least we still have Trinon and Trebi, although I have a fear for Trinon or Trebi. But next time I'll finish the rest and maybe do start the quest, who knows. And if I'm correct, I have to look. Wait, I have to look. I still have the game open. But if I'm correct, I still have a story quest? Or maybe I already finished that part. Never mind. I somehow finished it. Don't know when that happened, but I guess it happened. Or... Wait, let me look at the map real quick. Oh, is essential? Never mind. I never finished it. I never started it. Probably next time I'll finish the main quest and go back to Essential, because back them from the one filler episode in Essential with Jun-Li, I never finished or started her personal quests. So we'll do that instead. It is enough time. How about do the event too? Oh, we will see about that. We'll see about that. Wait, I can do it already now? Maybe? But we'll see about that next time. At least Travel was a touch caster instant, didn't I? Only once. Aw, thank you, Pono. I will take care of myself. You take care of yourself too. I wish you all know a good night's sleep. Rest well. Have some sweet dreams. Drink lots of water when you can. Of course, Ramadan people, drink when you're allowed to drink. If you participate. Anyway, until next time, bye-bye. For either more Honkai tutorial or something else. Bye-bye. I'm ready to be a lawyer tomorrow. I'm not, because I don't know anything about this game. But let's see, I'm excited.